Hmm. Hi everyone. Hi Pavlov, hi Scotty, hi Astral. How's it going? Why am I late? Cause I had some things to set up for stream and ate dinner a little bit too late. But that's basically it. How's it going? It's been a day. I took a day off, but I'm back. Thankfully it was just like some minor issues, so. Is it cold? Not today or yesterday. I actually had to turn on the AC today for the first time in a little bit. He was carrying an Apex. True. But that's why. Because I was carrying an Apex, I was late to eat dinner. And because I was late to eat dinner, I was late to set up stream. Because I was late to set up stream, I was late to stream. It was a case of the one mores, basically. How goes it, everyone? It's been a day. We missed out on Dark Souls, but that's fine. Yo, you're predicting it already? Oh shit. Oh god, I need a warm-up though. No, this will be, I don't need a warm-up. Yeah, so today we're playing Hades. I'm like... I've gotten to the final boss once, and that's about it. But today's all Hades. I really want to beat this game. Even though I realized beating the final boss doesn't even get you to the end credits. Have you romance anyone? No, not yet. Don't even really know how to do that. But yeah. So let's bust out the controller. You be nice to them? Well, I'm nice to everyone. I don't even know if you can be mean. I just assumed you have to give them gifts. How was your romance a real life girl? Listen, if I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be single. But yeah, I guess let's just boot this game up. Let's close out the jams. Let's boot up the games. Give them stuff and say nice things. I see. Alright, let me take notes for future reference. I want to... Hold on. This. And then here. And bada boom. And then... Oh shit, I haven't opened up Hades in a while. There we go. So it's not like in Mass Effect where you just talk to them once and they're like, I love you. Well, in Caden's case, you talk to him twice and then he's like, I love you. Where is it? Hades. Ooh. Oh no, why did it do that? Okay, then game, and then we got some Hades. All right, all right, chat. Forget how loud this game can be. Alright, gonna buy anything? Why is it?
Oh, really?
Oh. That was weird. It was showing the keyboard. I have my controller hooked up. I might as well keep on doing this. I don't have... Oh, I do have 10. Alright, should I buy... Should I do this? Should I buy another lock in the chest or whatever? Or should I maybe buy a weapon? Weapon, Stan, or thingy? Or chest? Mirror. Tell me, what is better? Oh, it's 2 talents. The gun is in the bonus darkness gem weapon. Okay.
How else can I improve?
Start escape attempt from the House of Hades with some wealth. Raise your life total. Life is Pog. Life is Pog. Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah. What's the alt skill for deep pockets? Wait. I don't know what this is. Well, you can do this? What is this? Since when? I didn't know there was alt skills. What the fuck? Well, I didn't realize these were buttons. I thought they were bullets. I didn't know that was a button. The fuck? What does this icon mean? If you want to swap something, the swap symbol are the 2 arrows. What swap icons look like this? Deal bonus attack. I should do that instead of this fucking thing. Restore some of your heart when you collect gems. 30%. That sounds pretty good. Restore 30% instead of dying when your life is depleted 1 time per chamber. Sounds like baby mode. It's got 2 arrows on it. It's 2 triangles. Gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Oh, I prefer the additional dash. What does this do? Reduce. This gives me deals bonus attack damage when they have a thingy. Reduce movement speed and damage of foes. That's kind of lame. Raise your cast. Regenerate your blank for your casts rather than pick it up. That sounds interesting. Start each escape attempt. The house. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. Plus 5%. Okay. Deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80%. I see.
See you, Mira.
Okay, I should definitely be getting gems more often then. Fuck.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will. Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Ready, Malphon?
Ain't it bad? Yeah, that's it.
No turning back.
It's Demo Spumoni? Oh shit, I forgot to check whatever thing I have.
It's just the edge I need.
Fuck, I have the feather that gives me health. Okay. Not literally the same voice actor though. Yeah, definitely the same accent, it feels like. Hold special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Your special becomes a flying kick. I don't remember if I like the flying kick. While using your attack or special, you're sturdy. Yeah, it's Deuces. That gives me the more health, right? Like, chance to drop health. Breakable scan food, okay. Using attack or special, you are sturdy. I guess the kick? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Cryo? How's it going?
There, that's it.
Technically does more damage, so... Get any W's while I was gone, Cryo? Clean litter boxes. I forgot you had kitties. Wait, if you have kitties, I demand pictures of kitties on my Discord. It's important. Yo, I want Bro Sidon. Yes, you must post pussy pics. That kick has some range.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Can you believe the nerve? I mostly was hoping to get his ult. Your cast damages foes in an area, knocks them away. I've never seen his thingy before. Special deals more damage and knock foes away. Ooh, I like the 70% damage. Yo, someone bet 420 on me? Nice. Or 420 against me?
Sure.
Chaos, chaos!
Let me have it.
Always chaos, always.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Hell yeah. Yo, what we get? Ooh, 31% attack damage. Your boons can be 17 rare? That's not bad, not bad. This is what I look like IRL. What, chaos? The next 3 encounters. Afterwards you deal 71. No, it's lame. Should I do for the raw attack damage, or should I go for the maimed favor and get better rare stuff? Less movement speed kind of sucks. But it's probably something I can deal with. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna go for some damage.
Let's see what happens.
Oh god, I feel like I'm moving in molasses.
Guess I get a break.
Coin flip between 1 and 2. Posting pussy pics now. Nice, nice. Thingy.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Respite.
And not a moment too soon.
17% isn't great, so it's not an insta pick.
What do we have here?
Money, money, money! Oh boy, I'm gonna get fucking wrecked, aren't I?
Doomstone. High.
That wasn't so bad.
In the name of Hades.
Your boons will knock away effects. Your boon with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Ooh. You deal more damage and slamming foes into barriers. Your attack deals more damage and knock foes away. I feel like normally Temper Strike would be good, but because I'm Fisty, man, that's bad, isn't it? What do you think, chat? None of these seem great. I do like the wave pounding. I would basically spam my special a lot against a boss, but dealing more damage when slamming foes would be pretty good too. Let's do more damage to bosses. How's it going, Sonic? Are you tired? Are you still tired from yesterday? It's a new day, man.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Restore up to 100. Okay, that's not worth it. You've been tired all day? Have you still not been sleeping well? Moo. Pomegranate. I indicated, to be honest. I felt well rested, but like 3 hours later, I was catching Z's at work.
I'm trapped.
Sounds shitty. Maybe I should have gotten the wall slam one.
So close.
Oh my god, there's so many of them there. Never mind. That was an instant regret.
Work faster next time.
Power of Olympus.
Yeah, let's keep on making my special stronger. Corona? Oh god, I hope not Corona. Haven't you already gotten Corona once? Stress? Just don't get stressed. Easy. If only it was that easy, right? Just take it easy today, Sonic. Get some good rest.
More numbskulls.
I need to stop stepping on those, but kicking is like really hard to control. Ooh, money. Jeez. You know, I don't really like these fists, to be honest. Let's buy stuff.
Kieran's shop.
I could almost afford everything.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. You move faster. Bows drop shit. What do you think? I don't have a cast yet, but this could be good later.
Moving right along.
You can still use cast even without a boon for it. Yeah, I know. It's just not very good.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Now screw food, more power.
I could use this.
Ooh, is Dimitri's aid good? Ooh, your cast drops. I do like her crystal beam a lot too. Is her call good, chat? I have no idea. Yes, kind of sucks it's common though. Remember the girls over 5 seconds afflicting chill. I do like the crystal beam and it's epic though.
No need to thank me, mate. Please be Meg. Guess
Nope.
not.
There you are. You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
Demeter's 8 also synergizes real well with 10 chill stacks are consumed for damage boon. Oh. I don't have that boon yet though.
Figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you. Come closer.
I didn't mean to dash like that. I am not really familiar with her moveset at all. Oh my god. It's so red I can't see shit! Well, that was fast. How often is she impervious? The fact that it's red makes it hard to see shit. Well, this is bad. Hey.
I don't like it very much. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
I really don't like the claws. It seems so weak.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Should I change things up? Go with that one.
Yeah. Why not?
Heading up. Getting warmer.
I get it. It's getting warmer because, like, he's getting closer, but, like, it's the fire, so it's getting hotter. I wonder why sometimes I push them and sometimes I don't with my kick.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Oh, there was a chest. What do you give me? Oh, that was lame.
More Drakens. Think you can stop me?
Oh yeah, I have beams. Definitely you.
Get me out of here.
Easy.
Look what I found.
Expecting someone else there, boss? A certain half-sister of mine, perchance? Well, tough break. I got here first. Or one of these or not.
Your half-sister? Which one? Ooh, more dashes in a row. I kind of like the sound of that. Or move fast, or...
The haste of Hermes.
I like health.
Much better. This isn't good.
Oh, I hate this room. No, I want to hit the freaking stone guy in front of me. No, why did you target him? I hate these claws. I'm never using them again. I'm never using them again. It's garbage. Pure garbage.
Ah, Gorgons. What can you do?
Ah.
Oh, hi! I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers. I should check in with the house contractor.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Interesting.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Oh.
Father, look. Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him, and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Damn, alright, dude.
Clear.
Well, what do we got? Like the fates. Each infernal trove contains more. Oh, the chests? You know what? Sure, let's do this thing.
I think we'll go with this. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Oh, I can go fishing now! I don't know how fishing works. I can also do that. Or... oh, that's also good. Is fishing worth the 1 diamond I have? Ooh, I can gift Meg something.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Wow, okay.
Thanks. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Damn, Meg, fucking god.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Just trying to be nice, start up a conversation, give you a little gift. Jeez.
I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time, you mark my words.
Alright.
This must be someplace else. Hey, that must be the fated list.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Oh. That's a lot of rewards I've been missing out on. Well, not necessarily, but... The Son of God of the Death shall someday break free from the... Oh, okay. I'll gladly take 10 more keys.
Good to have friends in low places.
The Son of the God of Death shall someday reveal a portion of the underworld. Don't know what that... Oh, just the codex. Got it.
Achilles' codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Shall someday earn various boons of Athena. Okay, that's gonna take forever. Just acquire each of the ancient weapons. Oh. Interesting. A lot of shit in here. So various armored warrens guarding. Oh, okay. Achievement. Yo, I had no idea this was a freaking thing. Deal bonus attack and special damage when... Yeah, I want that more than I want this. I think that was the only thing I really wanted out of these, right? Restore some... That's pretty good. I don't know. That's the dash one. I like having the extra dash. The bonus attack and special. I think I like the rest of these actually just fine.
Maybe the other. Nix's strength.
Well, with those keys, I can now get a new weapon.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
So should I use the sword? Or should I use the newfangled gun?
Let's see what that one does.
Deal 20% damage while at 35. No, fuck that. Kinda just want to try out the gun.
Let's try it. Exegriff, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
Hey, nice.
I literally have a gun. That's kind of weird. I have a gun! I have literally a motherfucking gun.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Didn't I claim these already?
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
I didn't claim these. What the hell? Am I claiming them again?
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
Chat, who should be giving these Nectar of the God things to?
Darkness, give me strength.
Fucking okay, Riku. Like, what happens if I keep on gifting to the same person? Do I get more stuff, or what? Or should I, like... what's the codex button? There we go. I think I'll just give one to each god and see how that plays out.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Dusa, Meg, Skelly, Sisyphus. Who's that? Thanatos and Achilles. I think I've done that for everyone so far. Can I not look at the... Oh. Give one to Achilles. Oh, him. Yeah, give one to Sisyphus.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Gave one to Dusa, I gave one to Skelly. The boulder guy. Yeah, the only one I haven't given it to is Thanatos, but I haven't seen him yet, besides, like, in the arena. I haven't actually seen him at the house. To give them super nectar faster. So should I give them more nectar? You only see Thanatos and Meg in the house after meeting them mid-run. Well, I've actually met Thanatos mid-run.
That's what you get.
Is everyone gonna have more than one nectar? One nectar equals one codex heart. But what does giving them more nectars do? Do I get actually, nectars are the VN currency?
Wielding Exegryph, the rail of adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
Like how darkness is the improvement currency and gems. I see. So just kind of give them whoever I want. I'll probably give it to Dusa next chance I get. Ooh, I like the Doom. His ults is pretty good. Should I get his call? All these seem pretty good. What do you think, chat? What do you think, Stan? Yeah, you unlock their own side quests after you talk and nectar them enough. Got it. Okay. Which one? Which one? Which one? The Call, the Doom. Doom seems pretty good. I feel like getting the Chill with the ice gun would be really good. With the 6th dimension, would you give you a summon? Oh, okay. Dusa, I already forget the people he said. Dusa, Achilles, Skelly, someone. I'll give it to Dusa and Achilles because they're cool. Okay.
This is my fight. Rearming.
That Doom is so good. I think Super Nectar doubles. It's both extra and bang currency. Bang currency? Playing this game and with all the bullets I do, I kind of want to like makes me want to play Enter the Gungeon again.
Hidden power.
So if you want a floating snake job, you'll need to use that. Got it. Your special fire is a spread of 5 bombs, but each deal 30% less damage. Cluster seems pretty good though. Your attack deals damage in an area and slows. Ooh. Your attack is faster and more accurate and gains 6 bullets and you get a snake blowjob? Okay. I like flurry fire, that seems like the best, but I don't know anything about the gun weapon. Hold up. Let's turn on the fan in my room. Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
Exegriff grows stronger.
Good morning, or whenever.
Hey, sir.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... why would you...
I feel bad for you.
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around. You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Kinda want money, kinda want darkness, I want money.
Good choice.
Cheers, mate.
Zeus! Okay, so the one that upgraded my gun feels amazing.
Stay out of my way next time.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Your cast is... Why is there a little fated choice? One of the prophecies on the fated list indicates you will choose this. Oh, is that... So that way I can fill up that dex, essentially. So it gives me a little check mark of what powers I haven't gotten yet, or which boons I haven't received. I see. The cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Cast seems pretty decent. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes.
Shocking.
Let's do this.
It's reloading. Burn.
The gun is definitely my favorite weapon. Definitely. Damn, I cleared the room really fast.
Should fetch me something.
More coins, eh? Take the cash money, dude. Cash money.
More wretches.
I like how my cast completely whiffs. Oops. I don't think I've seen this room before. Oh, actually, it's not bad at all. Sure, I have a lot of money. Money, money, money.
What is it now?
Another one of these.
It's far enough.
Father.
Fine.
That's all the time we have.
Peace and quiet.
Let's go this way.
Kieran's shop.
I can buy everything, so I think I will.
Here's the fee.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Your special is stronger and can Woo! That's a lot of damage. Death Defiance makes your impervious longer lame, and that's also kind of lame, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Thank you, mate. Delicious.
130 damage for the Doom, that's not bad. Definitely not that. Your cast is a burst of lightning. Oh, my cast does 24 damage. Let's go with that one.
Time to face the Furies.
Time to face the furries.
Hello, Tisiphone. I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please? There we go. Lights out.
Please die! Close. Close!
She's a bit much. Did Exegriff just shudder?
Not even close. Not even close.
Let's keep going.
Get the feather duster, get more health. No. No. Probably save that for the end. More max health, maybe? More health regen, maybe? Maybe. I really should give out the things to more gods so I can have a higher chance to see them in here. Okay, I'm being a little too indecisive.
Just what I need. I'll just go on up. Check.
Let's go.
Ugh, this heat.
How long is that lava thing? Oh. Let's see. Never noticed those guys in the lava sticking out like that. He's still alive.
Right there.
Ooh. I have 3 nectars. I'm gonna give this guy a nectar.
Best.
You better run. Oh my god, idiot. Okay. Did he just kill himself?
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty king of you two leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this'll help with that.
Oh, thanks.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Oh, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
After you dash, briefly becomes sturdy. Move 100% faster.
Time to go.
So that keepsake might actually be useful for you in your easier game. What do you mean your easier game? If you clear rooms fast to get a buff? Oh.
More trinkets.
I was hoping that meant I would see him faster. My hardcore run? Oh, I see. Hey man, I want to call my game easier. I would just say less hard.
Looks like a good batch.
Who should I go for here? I don't know who to go for. I'm just killing time. Probably gonna go for the hunter chick. We got to Hades on your second run. It took me like 5 or 6. It's funny because I haven't been back there since. I think the spear is just my best weapon and I should use that more often. Although I am liking this gun a lot.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Whew.
No hard feelings.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Oh, fuck that call. Call's garbage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. That's pretty good, considering how much I shoot my gun. Your foe's damage... Yeah, let's go with that. That's the only option, it sure is.
Easy does it. I hear something.
Another one of these rooms? Oh no, it's Thanatos.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Dude, I've met you in higher levels.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
I did it!
Okay.
I was being very careless about taking damage, but I really...
Got more of them than I did, huh?
I really wanted to kick his ass.
Don't go on the record. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
I've been in that situation before.
Must be Eurydice.
Why, Your Royal Majesty, you're back. Well, see you later.
That was fast. Let's level up my boons. Yeah.
That one's on me.
Oh, that's good.
Some background noise. Yeah, I just freaking realized that. I don't... It's annoying, because my family knows that I stream during this time, and I tell them every time, hey, I'm gonna be streaming, but they literally just don't care. And there's really nothing I can do about that. I literally have, like, noise suppression on and stuff. I just need a better mic if I want to never pick up background noise, which I don't have the money for, unfortunately. That does... No, I already had that +2.
See you again.
Careful, hon.
Is it already boss time? It is.
Wasn't me. Rearming. Should come in useful.
Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back, really fast. Okay, I'm back. I used the restroom. Gave my family a scolding for being so loud. Like, talking very loud next the room next door. The thing is like, my house is pretty big, so if you were to talk in my living room, like near the front door, like you would not hear any noise back there. But they still decide to talk like right next to my door. It's really annoying. Sorry about that. Fortunately, there isn't anything I can do about it unless I get a better microphone. Anywho, what the frick am I building here? After you take damage, damage foes around you. Oh. Abilities that can deflect immediately. Oh, actually, that's really good.
2 for 1. Should help keep me going.
Alright, let's go. Kick this boss's ass.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
Can't believe I was in range for that. Did I kill him already? Holy shit.
Whoa, that's not good.
I can't see! There we go. Easy. That was very easy.
And clear. Oh, for me.
Sure, I'm kicking ass this time. Gain 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. What if I should keep on sticking with this health earn one, or if I should do something else? I think I'll stick with it. Switch to tooth later. I think I can afford anything. Oh, what is this? Lame.
Take me up. Clear.
This area always kicks my ass, so we'll see how things turn out.
Everything's so green.
There's no lava everywhere. The chariot seems a little stuck there, okay? Free kill!
Lots of coin there.
Does this do anything? No, it's just decoration.
Out of my way.
Okay, well, at least these guys are easy to kill. Ah! Fine.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. That's pretty good. Foes targeted by your special move slower and take 30% more damage. Oh! That's actually really cool. Especially deals 300% base damage and a large. Oh, and can hurt. Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. No, no, no. No, 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 no. The AoE sounds really good, but the targeting also sounds good. I'm gonna go with that one.
That's it.
Sure, I'm gonna regret this. I already know it.
That was ill-advised. Incompetence.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
Finally.
2 for the price of 1. Sure, I ain't no bitch. Self-damage when it isn't as bad as it sounds. Does it do that much damage to me? I think I'd probably be fine because I normally don't jump on where I am, but I just feel like I'd get careless enough where it would really hurt me. I don't know what happens if I make the bow lady angry. 20% extra damage is really good. It doesn't hurt you that much. Oh, I assumed it hurt me that much. I see.
Thank you.
Your doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple. Oh, hell yeah, that's good. After slaying a foe, your attack or special attack deals more damage. Yeah. Because it says about.
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard won and quickly lost.
Sorry, Artemis. Now she's angry. Regenerating. That one's come back.
Jeez. There's still more? Oh my god. This room is lasting for freaking ever. Jeez.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, alright. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Foes take damage when your thing's stuck in them. After you do critical damage to a foe near it is marked. That's kind of annoying. After you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. Oh, isn't that one really good? Right? The support fire, and last time I didn't get it because the bow attack's so slow.
The hunt is on.
Let's go with Zeus.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Oh yeah, that's just kind of amazing. Oh my god.
Who else? Come on. There's no end to these guys.
Kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, I can finally get a call. Should I get Zeus's call? Is his call good? I don't think I've tried his yet. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted, which paralyzes them, right? That's pretty good. From when I throw my casts. Might go with the call since I don't have one yet. Have I done whatever this is yet? I think I have, right?
So damned obstinate. About everything too. Always so unyielding. It would do.
Not a single health thing in there? You gotta be kidding me.
Although...
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir. Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Banish all uses of Death Defiance, so that'd be great, but I actually haven't died yet. The next 5 chambers restore 30% health. That sounds really good. The next encounters your attack deals 60% damage. Let's go with health. I like health. I like not dying. And since I'm going to get health for every chamber, I don't need to buy health.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Your chain lightning bounces more times before expiring. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. That one again. You dash. Oh, okay, it's these. Yeah, let's go with the jolted. That sounds.
Is my hair sticking up?
Pretty good. Yo, I haven't gotten health from a jar in freaking forever. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, good. Alright, so I do damage now. I do some deeps.
Power of Olympus.
Special and stronger, you can deflect. Your dash deals damage. Oh, divine dash. Your call. Ooh, yeah, definitely let's upgrade my call.
Got some zest. Do I still need these?
Oh, that's why I want to sell them. Okay. No, thank you. Let's go with the nectar. I've been spending them a lot recently.
More strongbows. Ready. Place is crawling with these.
Yo, I feel so powerful and it feels so good. I love it. Slain foes. Yo, random.
What do I get?
I don't know what that does. Restored. Oh, well. Gonna get a lot of health. I don't have much money, so let's go in here. Chat, I feel so strong.
Good enough to eat.
1% more critical hit? Yeah, let's go. Well then.
Asterius, Theseus.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
Then you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in
I like this guy. He's really punchable.
Never understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
To all who came to see us fight, thank you! You are all... You know that, don't you, bitch?
Oh, I disagree. One down, one to go.
You and me now.
He turned around at that perfect time. Get out of here.
We shall thwart your each and every trespass of Elysium. Olympus, I invoke your aid.
Whose side is he on?
Woo! Shit, this is the run.
That ought to shut him up. The good stuff.
You force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
Or I buy something. Oh, I'm not all out of the stuff that gives me stuff per chamber. Health per chamber? That's lame.
I can do this. I can do this.
Absolutely, I'm killing it, dude. I'm killing it, chat.
What's with the air up here?
Ah.
These urns have coin in them.
Oh yeah, I got rid of the health thing, silly.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Hey, boy.
Hi, Cerberus. Can I pet you here? No. What does this do? You swap, you get rid of one thing and you get two things? Interesting. Money sounds nice. Do that one later.
Set.
Yay, rats! Believe it or not, my build is not made for close quarters. Although I am just slaughtering these enemies, it feels amazing. Look how fast this is. This is amazing.
Anyone seen a satyr sack?
Oh, I did not realize that's what's happening there. Yo, how long does this room last? Holy shit.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Using call gain dodge chance. I like the one where this happens.
Time to pick up the pace.
Yo, I got 69 HP. Nice. Boom. Oh, still lives. You think I have a machine gun? Easy. Easy. How are you?
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, thank God.
Vast riches. So this just loves whatever this stuff is.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Oh.
Yum.
Alright, so should I just go fight Dad now?
Oh, Cerberus. One satyr sack for one good boy.
Or should I... Well, I'll shop. I'll probably... I don't know what to buy at the shop. Probably this thing? Should I buy this thing? Should I keep on fighting? I feel like I should just buy this thing and then try to fight Zeus. What do you think, chat? I just don't know what this does. Thinking pretty hard on this one, I'm not sure.
Let's mix things up, Daedalus.
I lost Flurry Fire. Was that the good one? I lost the good one. Fuck, I did not know how that worked. I didn't realize it took one of your random ones, which sucks. Well, that actually really sucks.
Not even lift a paw, will you?
Alright, time to fight Dad.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
See you, boy. I have to do this.
Time to fight Dad.
You're never late, Father.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
But we don't have to be.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
Damn it.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up. Too low. Not yet.
I shall be right back.
Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. God, his range is massive.
You truly think this syphilis is where you belong?
He's trying to respawn.
You watch this right now.
Oh my god, of course he teleports away right when that happens. What hit me? Oh, this guy behind a pillar that I can't see. Cool.
Can't do that.
I need to kill these ads. They're a pain in the freaking ass.
Where'd he go?
Kick his ass, oh cool! I'm fine.
Got you.
Did I win?
To have been brought this low
Did I do it?
by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
I finally did it. I am so exhausted. Like my heart is beating so fast. Holy shit. No, please don't. No! How? Well, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I have something for you.
.40 health, that's all I need. Oh, frick! Why did it target... Why did it target the pots? I was holding it one way and he just turned and shot the pot. Oh my god.
How am I going to beat him?
I hate this game. This game sucks. 0 out of 10.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
I don't know what redacted is either.
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
I haven't seen Dusa in a while. Well, I haven't been able to talk to her at least.
best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
He's using his authority to censor that he's killing you? What?
My faith is prone to shakiness at times. It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Those who blink is... Oh, I see. I see.
You want me to take that off your hands, fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Sure.
Thank you, Thad.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Well, you know, finding my mom, kind of important.
Father's not back yet, huh?
I must pet.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Oh boy. I mean, I think they looked better in Helltaker, but you know.
Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here.
So what does fishing do besides get stuff? What kind of stuff does it get? I need to sneeze. Gross. I'm liking upgrading the fountain. I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
Might do that again, not gonna lie. Update the codex with a handy list of boons. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
$2K? Who's spending 2K? Are they betting for or against me?
Good to go.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there. So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
So I should definitely upgrade one of these, so which one? I think that's how this thing works. Oh yeah, let me gift him one, I guess.
Mahal, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
What in blazes? Exegriff.
Whoa.
Tell me your secrets.
What is this? This is the whole menu! I'm not ready for this. The form in which the adamant rail first revealed itself. How come these are locked? Do I have to spend it to unlock it? So that gives me more ammo. Okay. For 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. Seconds after absorbing your special's blast. Okay. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. That's honestly not that great. Ammo capacity seems really nice though. You get hit by your own special. Oh, I see. Never mind, that seems not very good. Active really kind of sucks, it's only one bullet. Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, all these kind of suck except for the reload. Or the more ammo. I'll do one.
Feels even stronger.
What did you do, boyo?
For now.
Alright, I'm ready.
So how does this work? Can I only upgrade this one? Do I upgrade every time I fight? I don't know how it works. Because like I can only upgrade that one right now. Is it because I just use it?
Taking it a shot?
That one looks interesting.
Gain plus 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. After taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second. It's not terrible. You have to equip a weapon twice, so pick up the sword.
Come, Segius.
Oh, I see.
Want to try that thing out?
Varotha, you were once father's spear.
The form in which the eternal fear. Oh, okay. Special damage, range, and speed. After your special, you can achieve your spear with Raging Rush. Oh, I dash to my spear. Your spin attack becomes a punishing sweep.
You just protect me.
Ah. Let's see. Let's see. Attack and dash strike damage. After your bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Your special becomes Bliss Disc. What is a Bliss Disc? Zeus is why I love the shield. Yeah, which of these is worth upgrading?
Could use the fists. Melphon, I see everything you are.
Especially becomes Magnet Cutter. So Stan, you think I should do the Zeusy one? It seems pretty good. Also, can I only equip one of these at a time? Is that how this works? I don't know how anything works. I'm so confused. Yes.
Grant me the aspect of Zeus.
I see.
Zeus.
Oh, and I can have an attack at the same time?
The pain is indescribable.
I see.
Care to join me out there? Coronact, is this what you really are?
Wow, 3% crit chance, so cool. Your special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. Your cast loads into your next attack firing on impact? Don't know what the heck that means. For 3 seconds after your special... Okay, so this is just bonus attack speed and movement speed. For 3 seconds after your special, your attack may deal critical damage. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, actually. That's also pretty good. We're gonna go with the shield for now. What time is it? 9? Might do another run or two.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Chthonic? I don't know what that means. Gonna get some gems. And it stuns them.
Nothing.
Definitely money.
More witches?
I see why you like the shield, Stan.
What do we have here? Now.
Wow, I got the pomegranate. Can't wait to upgrade my divine dash. This has happened way too many times where I get the divine dash immediately and then I get a pomegranate right afterwards. No. Leonicus, my boy.
You lads again, huh?
Okay, so that doesn't block that. I didn't think it would, but I wanted to try.
Had enough.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
If you're low HP, that's always good. Your attacks inflict hangover. It's like poison, basically. I like this one. I don't need it now, but it's good later.
Ready for them. Who doesn't love this stuff?
Apparently no one. It is a good special. Bam. It's so useful. Gotta throw it out there. Free damage. No, not the pomegranate again, please. Give me a boon, please. Hey, random boon, let's go.
I greet you, cousin.
It's hi Athena, how's it going? Ooh, my special can deflect and I could just throw it out there? That actually seems really good. Oh yeah, why not?
Pleasure doing business.
I'm gonna be deflecting a lot.
Something for the mirror.
Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. The Eye of Labia. Pass. Bum ba-dum. Alright, I'm feeling pretty strong at the moment. I like it. I like it. Alright, well I gotta give one to the waifu.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Simp!
Lasting relations
relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Eternal Rose. I haven't actually seen Aphrodite in a long time.
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Your cast is wide. Oh, that's not bad. Her cast isn't bad. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. I wish my special did weak. That'd be really dope. The cast is wide, short range. Yeah, sure. Guess I'm buying stuff again.
Kieran's shop.
Guess I'm not buying stuff this time. Cool.
Cheers, mate. I bet Electo's next. Oh well.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Good thing I don't have to fight them all at the same time.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinyes?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I don't really like Megra. I don't get the hype. That's amazing. My shield feels like a shield. Ow. Yo, Cryo, thanks for the cheer. I'll read that when I'm done fighting the boss. Hey, I'm not doing much damage. Yeah, I don't do much damage. It's kind of the problem. That's pretty gay. What's pretty gay? Cryo, thank you for the 245 bits! Can I go ahead and call it a night? So early? It's only 9:30, Cryo. Wow. You're an old man. Hopefully you can complete it tonight, homie. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will beat it this time. Maybe. Maybe not this run, but the next run. Yeah, for sure. That's pretty gay. It's in my blood, sorry. Why are you apologizing? Gay is good. It's true.
The Erinyes,
we do love the gays.
Known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades.
So thank you again for the biddies.
And ridding the underworld.
Hope you have some good rest.
To trespass where they do not belong.
Gay people are better than straight people. All right, well, I wouldn't go that far. I would say we're all equal. Equally great people. What does this do? The next boon would be Aphrodite. One more damage. Pav is right. One time I did one of those implicit bias tests that is supposed to test if you're biased against the gays, but it found that I have a slight preference for the gays. Wow, who would have thought you, Pavel, of all people? I never know what to get for this stuff. Let's see, I've been up since 6 AM. Oh, alright, that's fair, that's fair. And you work today. But it's the weekend though, so that's good. You can sleep in tomorrow. God Kavled. I don't know Norwegian, but good night. I assume that means. Or maybe it says goodbye. If not, then goodbye. What am I doing? Dialysis again, sure.
Next floor.
Evening/night? Ah, okay, okay.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
But yes, good night. Gonna kick this boss's ass. Well, it's not boss, so I'm gonna kick this floor's ass. Did it live? Oh no, it's dead. Good.
Yes.
Your bull rush gains a power rush? What does that mean? Yeah, that move is just too good. Right, Hermes.
Thanatos.
It's time.
Oh.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me.
No fair, they spawned over there. Oh, I did it.
You're not too bad at this. Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Damn. Kinda has a point. Kind of.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then, don't answer that.
That's not bad. Let's try that out. Damn, I need some money. Dude, I want that boon that Hermes like gives me the cash money. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's so good.
More bloodless.
Oop. Ooh, let's get both of these. Yeah. 2 boons for the price of 1. Our boons have doubled since we last met, Count. Well, I can't anger the waifu.
I won't forget this. Not anytime soon.
Any chamber rewards, any health chamber rewards are worth more. Wow, that sounds really good.
You wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Listen, man, the other one was a waifu. I'm gonna pick the waifu. I'm sorry. I'm sure Dionysus of all people would understand. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, doing this room... Dionysus' like bad effects are not too bad at all. I really like the trippy shot a lot.
Put me right up.
I like having more boons. Don't really care for Zeus's boons all that much. I think Zeus's boons would be super OP since, you know, it's Zeus. Good thing that doesn't hurt me.
What's your name? That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
After you dash, the striking, after you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Zeus's aid is pretty good. I think I'll take it. It was kind of annoying on the gun because I have to, like, it's kind of close range, but since I'm gonna be all up in their faces now that I have the shield, it's gonna be much more worth it, I think. Oops. That noise that the shield makes is actually really annoying. A reprieve. Is there... Oh, I'm fighting the boss already. Oh, wow. I'm already at the boss. Holy shit.
I see you grew your heads back.
Oh, fine. Oh god, this is just so hectic. Yeah, kick his ass, uncle. Oof. Okay. Alright. That wasn't so bad. It took a freaking while, but...
Got you. More darkness.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna heal up and look at stuff, and then I really need to use the bathroom.
Tread lightly, boy.
Thanks for the tip.
I need health. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Feels slightly too high. There we go. Hey, chat. Today was an experiment, by the way.
Bye, Asphodel.
So part of the reason why I was late is because I was setting up, right? I was setting up my phone because,
Another day or night in paradise.
because recently, VTube Studio, which is a program I use, to track my face and such, they updated their Android app to have eye tracking. And I thought about using the Android app for a while, and my biggest issue before is it didn't have eye tracking, so I'm like, I'm not going to switch over to something that looks significantly worse. But they added eye tracking, and I was like, you know what, let me use that, because if I use my phone instead of a webcam, that'll offload a huge percentage of the CPU load to my phone. So before, when I had VTube Studio, it would be around 25%. To 30% CPU, and now it's down to 10%, spiking up to 15 sometimes, which is incredible. But the difference is the tracking quality is going to be different. And I was wondering if anyone who's been watching this whole time even noticed a difference. Because I noticed a difference, but I've seen my face a lot, and I know that there's a change, so I can look out for it. But those who didn't know that there was a change, did anyone notice a difference? I'm curious. I noticed, but I cheated. You did cheat. I told you. One pain in the ass thing about it is like the way my phone is set up. It's hooked up to a ring light, but like, and the ring light is on a, oh my god. The ring light is on a, what's it, on an arm, kind of like a boom mic arm. And I'm limited by the amount of space in my room on where I can place it. So like, I lowered it just now while on my break to see if it can track my eyes better. But in order to do that, I have to move my computer more forward because like the arm can only go back so far because it's like against the wall in my room. I could keep on moving my desk closer to me so that way I can push it back more, but like, it's already pretty far away from like the wall. It's like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 inches away from a wall, so it makes my room feel smaller every time I pull it back. Let's see. Ooh, I like the sound of damage to armor. Because I hate armored enemies.
Splitters.
Well, it's spawning in the same spot over and over again. I need to remember to call more often.
That'll keep me alive.
Oh, yes, please.
Why not?
You know what? Yeah, let's do a Chaos Gate. I haven't seen one in a while. Yo, and I get some money? Oh, hell yeah.
Who dares?
No time to lose.
Hey, this is pretty good. I like it a lot. I suck at it, but it's fun. Well, that wasn't worth the effort.
Useless.
Nice.
That wasn't worth it at all. Just need to get good. Yeah, you're right. You hooked on Binding of Isaac again? I like Binding of Isaac, but it feels too random. I know, like, that's the roguelike thing, but there's too many shitty and useless items in that game. Kind of my problem with Enter the Gungeon. I feel like in this game you get screwed a lot less often.
Message for me.
Normally I'm all about the side hustle, but like I'm already this high up.
Felt that. Going in.
Always going in.
This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, O son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which your broken family may yet be mended.
Damn. Attack deals 45% damage, that's always good. Dash, I don't really dash strike too often. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I was blocking, but he still hit me anyways. Jeez, that took a while. Right is always right, right?
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
This room sucks weenies. God damn, dude, this room sucks. Oh yeah. Stars the cakewalk converted as a mini boss. Yeah, honestly. Jesus.
Keep my soul for now, thanks. In the name of Hades.
Whoa! Your god gain changes up, charges up automatically, but it's kept. What? That's why would I want? Why would I ever want to do that? Your festive fog. Effects also deals lightning damage periodically. That seems pretty good. Do I have lightning effects? I don't even think I do. I guess my ult does, but that's about it. My call. The call, yeah, I just realized that. That's actually really good. I don't think this is the run, chat. I really don't think this is the run, chat. Ow.
One last shot.
You can't get that boon as a choice without having at least something. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I figured when I asked that question, because I was trying to think, like, what did I have as a lightning effect? I'm so used.
Chaos is transformed. Splitters.
I already forgot what my boon was. It's I do more damage, right? Oh, I'm gonna check after this room. I don't want you to remember. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Nah, definitely not doing that. Yo, I got 420 money. Just Blaze. Ah, my phone. There we go. I also wanted to test how long this phone of mine would last. Shit. So it's been almost 3 hours. And my phone drained battery a lot during this.
Should help keep me going.
Young man, I know you'd like to get to know the comely Aphrodite face to face. Or, I don't know, you can decide once you arrive at last. He can decide, isn't that right, my lady Aphrodite?
Why, I never, Lord Zeus. That sounded rather like a crass remark from you. How shocking that the golden standard for the rest of us should have such words from me.
All right.
Cool. Thanks for giving it to me again. You know what? I might do it just to check it off in the list, because I don't think I'm gonna survive anyways.
Duo power. That's a relief.
Just gotta make sure I spam it, I suppose.
These two.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
I'm going to get wrecked.
Cheering's not for you, monster.
Wow, that charge is really fast, actually. Okay, so maybe that one is worth it after all. I didn't realize it would charge that fast. Oh, it's mid-dash!
Fill you with vengeful fury.
Oh, it's mid-dash! Oh, fuck you, game.
That's one bad bull.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'm gonna call it.
Jobs the house contractor has available.
And then once I finish talking to people, I'm gonna probably BRB. Because I need to charge my phone. I'll have to consider. I have to charge my phone, I guess, basically, while I do this, now that I know ahead of time. I still see my name on screen and I hate it. Oh, what? Because of your raid from last night? Tonight has been a slow night. I hate how Cow pronounces your name. What? It's Dormouse. Easy.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
I could call him asshole, because I remember I asked him what he preferred to be called, and one time he just said, "You can call me asshole," and I'm like, okay. Oh, I wanted to give Dusa the thingy.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Jeez.
I told you to back off.
Why do people like her again? Boner, why do you like her, Pavlov? That's not how you pronounce snore. Why not? Snore. It's just like, if I actually pronounce it the way it's supposed to be, noir, it's just like, it's too many syllables. Let's go noir. Correction, also, I said I also answered the name asshole. Yeah. Because she is a woman. Fair.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command.
Damn.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
I want to help him out. Free Orpheus from solitary confinement.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician's sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Give the house country a break. And new jobs, I see. A whole 2 syllables. Yeah, it's too much. Free Orpheus. Get the fishing rod. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that.
Let's do it. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Cheap blessing from Poseidon on a stick and nothing more.
I'll wait up for that.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
What is this person's gender? Because it sounds very feminine, but they look very masculine. Like I made the mistake of not getting it sooner enough. Ah. He's a guy? Okay.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
Like the actual Orpheus? I don't know the Orpheus story. I don't think I know anything about this guy.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
This guy tried to save his lady from hell, but made the stupid mistake of looking back. That sounds vaguely familiar.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
Specifically told not to do? That sounds like the story of Lot.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure.
Oh, this is what Stan was talking about.
From the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh? Thanatos is on assignment, huh? That's one prophecy out of the way.
Develop the musician, son of the god that shall someday commute to master. Yes.
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
More health. Is this again? Yeah, more health.
Done. Hey, I'm back. Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
I just used the shield. Oh, never mind. There's this one. Yeah, I'll use the spear. Heck yeah.
Keepsakes hold power. Barotha, you were once father's spear.
Okay, once I switch out spears, I'm going to BRB again, and then be back in a few minutes. I don't know if I want any of these. Like, the spinning sweep seems pretty good, but I don't... Charging up moves kind of sucks, I don't know. Let's do it, just to mix things up. So basically, this just does more damage, right? These ones are alright, probably the best of the spears. Alright.
And we're back.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna do one last run for the night, and hopefully this will be the run. Alright, I'm back. Alright, got the spear. This is gonna be my last run. Better make it count.
Time to go.
Poseidon's an incomparable fool I'm ashamed to call my brother. He can shake the earth up there all he pleases. He is unwelcome here.
I like Poseidon, in this game at least.
We gods are all alike.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Sorry, Chet, I'm doing something. You bro Poseidon. Yeah. Yo, hi Magus, how you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you all day today.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha, so then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Let's see. Hopefully my phone battery up can survive. But yeah, again, if you weren't here earlier, let me know how the tracking on my face is, because I'm using my phone to track my face instead of my webcam. I might have to tweak it some more, but yeah. I'm good. I was hanging out with a buddy today, so I missed out on lots of streams. I see. Hopefully you had fun.
How careless of me. Go sulk someplace else.
Did I catch it? Your eyes look much more lively, as does your mouth. Mouth should be mostly the same, due to the way things are set up, but the eyes will be the most noticeable difference for sure. One thing I noticed for sure is my head tilts more when I move. When I move, like I'm looking to my right monitor now, and my body moves a lot more. And then if I look to the left, I also move a lot more. Like my head tilts, which is interesting. Maybe just imagining the mouth in, yeah. Although one thing that... So like there's advantages and disadvantages to using the tracking on my phone versus my webcam. The biggest advantage is obviously the fact that my CPU load is so much better. It went from 25 to 30% to 10 to 15%, which is amazing.
No Dionysus.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
I really like Dionysus. But like, the webcam tracking can track with the hands, but the Android cannot. But two things that the Android can do that the webcam can't do is it can track my mouth X and Y position, which I didn't add that feature to my face, so I can't actually demonstrate it. And another thing is it tracks the tongue. So I also don't have that on my model yet. But once I update my model, I'll add those things and I'll see how it looks. I still need a VTuber avatar. Do it! VTubing is so cool. Once you like come to life, you just keep on looking at it and messing with it, and it's just so cool and fun to play with. It's fucking killing me. What? His name is Dionysus. I don't know which of the ensemble characters like most, but Dionysus is up there. Between him and Chaos. Dionysus is up there. As far as gods go, I like Dionysus a lot. It's Nor, not Nor. You just typed out the phonetics of Nor. I don't get it. What do I do here? Is this call good? Probably not, right? Might do the special, just because I haven't done it before. Oh, see, special just for the prophecy? Yeah. I didn't really like the other options anyways.
Gemstones.
Spear upgrade.
Next. See that for Rafa?
Spin attack deals 100 and larger? Dude, I'm tempted to do that just to see it. Your attack has more range. I like that, but the plus 40% damage to distant foes. I remember doing this before and it was really hard to actually hit the tip. Your special deals 50% damage, 50% critical chance on recovery, which is pretty good. Alright, let's just go full on spin to win. Spin! Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that does a lot.
The power of the gods.
This is the third time I've got the pomegranate, and all I had was like the divine dash. Thankfully this time I had one other freaking boon.
That's what you get.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Yes, the Doom. Is his cast good? I definitely, I'm thinking Curse of Agony, but how does his cast look? Is his cast any good? Spin to win? Hell yeah, dude, that's how you play. This cast is alright. Alright, let's go with the Doom then. Oh, there's a jar of money there, frick. Oh my god. Yo, spin to win is right.
First.
Doom attack is Pog. Yeah, I always like the Doom. Do you have an attack boon? Well, I do now. I want to give that to...
Look at all that coin.
Ares.
A welcome sight. That's better.
So I like Ares stuff. Wouldn't mind trying to build that sometimes.
More ringers.
Next.
Easy. Dude, I'm crushing these lower levels, and I'm getting fat cash. Easy. I really like the spear. Oh, got some cash. Gotta spend it.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Dominator. Diameter. That was her name. Yeah. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. That seems interesting. Do I want to do this? Is her call good? I forgot. I think you guys said her call was good, right? And her beam is alright. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Diameter's aid or rare crop? Is it just my boons? Like my current boons, or is this future boons? Is it just one boon? Is it just one of my boons? I think it's just one of my boons. You know what? I'm gonna go with her aid.
Always a pleasure, Charon. I bet Tisiphoni's up. Sure enough. Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
Oh my god, I completely lost track of her.
Not again.
Oh, so that's what that does. Kinda kicked her ass. I wanted to use the call and I used it and I don't know what it did at the end there.
Felt something.
Fun fact, this video has 190 different lines of dialogue. God, I wonder what that was like.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Do I want any specific boons? I always like Dionysus's projectile. This pass. Jesus, that's the word. Oh, less is Charon, who still has 120. Interesting. Cow, did you win yet? Not yet, but this is the run. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Well, let's do Aphrodite.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can buy anything. Anything interesting? Nope. Most of Charon's lines are just ugh though, right? By comparison, Zagreus has at least 8,500. That sounds about right.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Yeah, I'm curious how like that worked out. In like the recording room, you know? I hate this enemy with a passion. No fish? Huh? When you hear that ding noise, look for the glowing spot in the water/lava. I didn't even hear a ding noise.
Daddy said she's running just a little late, cuz, though I'm sure you understand. Besides, I'm here, in spirit anyhow.
I get plus 3 more dashes? Oh my god. Oh my god. So much invulnerability. So can I fish in this room? No. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be very useful.
Beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Damn. She's not wrong, probably. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Any health chamber rewards are worth more. None of these are great. Should I do different league just because, I have the prophecy, the fated choice, or should I just do the other one? Don't you hear the sound cue or when you see a glowing spot? I see.
Strength and beauty.
Oh, did I hear chaos? There it is.
I can take it.
Always do the chaos, always.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm hydrated. Oh, I should have gifted. Fuck.
Beware the narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness. A distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
Afterwards, you deal 43 damage, striking undamaged foes. Afterwards, your dash strike. Ooh, I'm thinking the caustic affluence. That really sucks though. The what I have to deal with. Yeah, let's do that. I like money.
Barge of death again, huh? More trouble. Almost finished with these.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. How were the runs earlier? Got some good attempts at that in, I hope. Yeah, I've only... Is my third or fourth run tonight? I think it's my fourth run. My first run with the gun was really good. And I got to Dad and I kicked his ass, and then he had a second phase, and then second phase he kicked my ass, because by the time I got to the second phase I drained like all of my health.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can you stop trying to replace my special? Your abilities that deflect can make foes exposed. Death Defiance restores more H than usual. All these suck! Like, Last Stand is actually really good, but I'm at full health with max Death Defiance. Blinding Flash, maybe? Not really, because I have to from behind. Fuck! Sure. Not really great.
Moving right along.
Can you stop popping around? Oof. Probably key. Still want to unlock everything after all.
Thanatos.
The time has come. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
Yo, I'm kicking his ass this time. Well, I don't think I'm killing that one though. Holy shit. I destroyed him. Where'd he go?
I'll take more down next time.
Got an achievement too.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Damn.
Well, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Damn. Dionysus or fucking Hermes. Which one, chat? He's also up there for favorite characters. He's very interesting. Can I see your build? Curse of Agony, Drunken Flourish, Demeter's Aid, which I keep on forgetting I have. Divine Dash. The Spin. Soon I'm gonna get some cash money. I look forward to that. Maybe Dionysus? I'm just chilling here. Oh, is it time for the final boss already? Or not final, but
Olympus,
the boss?
message.
Whoa! Heroic. Unfortunately, I really, really like Doom. So I don't think I want that. Hangover afflicted foes, inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds. That seems pretty good. I like peer pressure. Slowing is also pretty good. What do you think, chat? I don't think I want to replace my Curse of Agony. I really, really like it, even though I know this one's heroic, but the Doom, and it's a really strong Doom too. Yeah, one trade attack, yeah. I'm thinking the slow.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Do different looks matter? Damn. Oh. I know I have my greater call. I'm gonna use it in a second. Let's see what it does. Oh, I see. It'll last a while too. That's pretty good. I like it, I like it.
Enough. The curse of chaos has been lifted. By my birthright.
The numbing sensation? Oh. That's all after the fact might be.
Could try a different one.
I'm gonna go with the health again, but I feel like it's not really reliable. How is hell? Not bad. I've had some good runs and some not good runs. Different looks do matter. The Hydra has different attacks for each color. I see. I haven't even really noticed. I know like they shoot different projectiles, but like, I don't know. Could stick with Aphrodite and get another thing for her. It applies to the other heads he spawns. Oh, I see. You know what? I might stick with the Eternal Rose. I don't know. This might be good too. It's taking a lot of damage. Mm-hmm. Wait, what did I just pick? I take... yeah, invincibility. That might be useful.
To the top.
I guess. Never gone this far with a spear before? Also, I still haven't found anywhere to fish yet. Has it only been the one time?
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Ooh, triple jab seems good. Each area has a chance for a fishing spot to appear. Oh, just one? Special deals plus 50% damage, plus 50% chance on recovery. That seems pretty good. This also applies to Chaos and Grease. I know what Chaos is, I don't know what Grease is. Let's do this.
There it is.
Dad fight? Oh.
No.
You ran like a little bitch, you bitch. I should really use that more often.
I'm rich.
I kind of am rich. I'll go with the health. Can you believe I still don't have anything for my cast yet? No, target this thing.
That's life.
That was my thought process behind Dione Hermes a while back. Yeah, I can choose them now, but I might have to do the butterfly room, so I probably am gonna go with the shop. Diameter has one of the best damage calls. I see.
I agree to you, Zagreus.
Hey, I got the beam. Completely chill your foe. You have nothing to take. Oh yeah, definitely this.
That's cold. I could use this.
Yeah, let's upgrade my call. Or yeah.
I'll take him.
Let's go this way. Just spent all my money. Gonna get casts from the shop? Yep, that's what I was hoping for, and I'm glad I got it. I don't like how little damage her cast does.
I'll take it. This ought to help for sure.
Oh damn, I got a lot of money. Oh yeah, because of my thing. With chaos. Sure. Your cast deals 50% more damage, okay. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Yeah, I want more juice. More juice.
Has to be the last of this lot. Double three army.
Just remember that I have a call again. Keep on forgetting that I should really use my call more often.
Time for a boost.
Special is faster, that seems pretty good. This cast, that doesn't seem very good, is what I have. After using call, gain dodge, chance, and move speed for 10 seconds. To be fair, I forget it's there unless I'm finding a boss. Yeah. That's basically what's happening with me. Oh, there's a jar of money there. Shit. feel like I'm getting better at this. You are not respawning.
Thank the gods.
Whew!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hangover afflicts... hangover, inflicted foes, inflicted on other... you said bad influence last time, right? I don't remember what you told me, Mouse. Peer pressure? Let's do it. I don't feel like... No. I have cash, gotta spend it.
I'll pay for that.
If you have no death defiance, you slowly... your heart slowly recovers. That's not bad. Any health effects are more potent and you restore 88 now. After you take damage... damage completely chill your foe. Get stubborn roots.
Two blessings are better than one. Yum. Thank you, mate.
Resist damage. Oh, definitely my call again. Alright, here we go! Just have to remember to actually play like a pussy for a bit if you get chunked.
Care for a rematch?
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for
Oh
mercy.
my god.
Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. Foul demon, be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. We owe everything to our audience. Are you prepared?
Oh, for a second I thought he was stuck. Oh. Almost there.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique? Stand and fight!
Oh, I dashed too late.
You cannot prevail.
I do not do enough damage this time. That's why I don't like the spear. I hate this prick. I hate the shields.
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
Didn't know he had that move.
It's my last chance.
Just letting my beams do all the work. Can you please die?
What a loudmouth. A souvenir.
Getting through this fight especially? Oh, okay. It's because he reached half health and got god favors. I don't remember having specifically Zeus's. Also, aren't I supposed to be regenerating health right now? How come I'm not regenerating health? You regen during fights? I see. God call changes each run? I see. Well, don't have the money for that.
I'm almost to the top.
If you want to be a god, you haven't gotten a boon from. Ah, interesting.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
I cannot. Alright. Probably Ares.
Should check this way.
This room kind of sucks. I still don't have an attack boon. Do I? I guess my Doom. That's right. The Doom is one. So am I gaining HP? Because I got the Skelly Tooth or whatever, but the Skelly Tooth does not Death Defiance, so I feel like that shouldn't count. Pro tip, never pick one of the boss rooms as your first choice on this level. I see. No, it counts? Oh shit, well. Didn't know that. They didn't call it Death's Defiance, and the icon at the bottom is different. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is functionally the same thing. I was hoping there was some kind of poophole loophole here. Yeah, the choice is dying faster. Well, technically dying slower, right? So I'd be regaining health.
Just in time.
Well, this room kinda sucks. I'll say it. I just remember I had a call again.
Ares.
Every room sucks. Fair.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to...
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. That's pretty good, but I don't attack very fast. Your doom effect deals more damage, but takes half a second longer to activate. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. I don't know. More damage is always nice, but it's only 10%. Doom seems pretty good. Either one of these. Bending Doom. Bending Doom, let's go.
Doesn't taste like anything. Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh, look.
I'll get you next time, fish.
Okay, I didn't know that. My controller vibrated and I instantly hit RB. Right when I felt my controller vibrate, and apparently that's too early.
All these tunnels.
Health is never a bad thing, I suppose. Also, that is how not to play Animal Crossing. Well, with Animal Crossing, it's as soon as you feel the big rumble. So, like, I literally just close my eyes when I fish in Animal Crossing. Oh, there was a freaking shop there. Probably want to save my money anyways, but still. Oh, I'm poisoned, I didn't even realize it. Kinda cheated that room. Don't play keyboard for this game, so I can't relate.
Found it fast this time.
That was fast.
Hello, coin. A special treat for Cerberus. Okay, I'm good.
So I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by my dad.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
What do you think, chat? I probably shouldn't check the other passageways, right? I would love to get another thing from Demeter, but like the boss rooms, yeah. And I guess I can get more max health, maybe, or maybe this. Can only get one or the other. Yeah, I'm definitely not built to last. That is absolutely true. What do you think? The pomegranate or the heart? More health.
Just what I need.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Thank you, boy. I'll just keep coming back.
Just remember when you lose your Death Defiance. Right, right.
Varatha, I recognize its presence now. That's not just any three-pronged lance you wield. I could never stand to look at it. Once my brothers and my sisters and myself, once our foul work was done.
I like how his crown has the three heads of the dog, like Cerberus, just like how Zacharias does. Ah, shit, that's what I should do. Ah, thank you. Thanks for the moose.
You mean once you'd chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? Shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
He's so sassy to his dad.
Perhaps the fates decided that its wielders ought to all eventually wind up on its receiving end. Come then, let us see what the great Achilles has taught you.
Show yourself.
So I can find the answer with the amount of darkness I'm hearing. Damn.
You waste your strength.
No, you.
And dispose of this unfilial oaf.
You like my twirling? I was dancing like a ballerina there. God, you have so much health.
The weather still.
Darkness. Darkness.
You see.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for like having one health bar and not the strongest build. Oh fuck! I didn't. I heard. I forgot he said darkness. All right, I'll play more cautiously if I can manage it. I don't know what this green stuff means though. Having all these dashes is really nice though. Oh my god, that goes far. Oh my god. I thought about saving it for the next phase, but I also want to make sure I get to the next phase. I'm gonna literally do this for a bit. Okay. Whew.
Get up.
Your health doubled within seconds after dying.
Your own father.
Good, good.
But we are not finished here yet.
And for the back and forth sassing between Hades and Zag, yeah, it's really, really good.
You asked for this.
If you beat me, I'll just keep coming back.
Oh my god, I did not know you had that many, Oh! Fuck. This is now a bullet hell.
This is for your own good.
Oh, frick! Oh, that was bad. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine.
You wish to anger me.
Oh, shit. Shit! What am I supposed to do there?
Shall you make me do this?
Oh my god. Alright, I think I have a handle on him now. I just need to have a better build. Get behind the pillar. Well, the thing is, behind the pillar was jars. Jars of death that if it got near, it explodes and kills me.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Dusa!
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Yeah. You had enough health to tank the jar. I didn't know how much damage. I didn't think the laser beam would do 40 damage to me in less than a second. I thought the jars were going to do much more damage because I've only seen those jars like once. The regen almost won you in the game. It really did.
I have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. So maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
She's so cute.
And she's off. What are these shades up to now?
The jars do a chunk of damage and then send you for Hades to whack you. Yeah, I just didn't know how much damage.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
I should go talk to her afterwards.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
That sounds great.
How about the Lament? You used to play that one a lot.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Then why did you ask, you bitch?
Father's still up there.
Special item, update the codex. Oh yes, this one.
Alright. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
Orpheus, Blue Bond. Yeah, for real! Can't believe him.
Must have missed Achilles.
Alright, well I guess that's it for tonight. We got close a couple of times. Which means I probably still need to play this game more, which... I wonder how many hours I put into this game. Still haven't beat old dad yet. Yeah, exited room. Well, I guess I could spend some cash on this stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on going with the more health. I'll save it for whatever is down here.
Power.
Okay. Yeah. I actually really need to use the bathroom. Alrighty, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. We almost got there. It's a shame we didn't get all the way through. Make sure you guys stick around. I want to see if we can raid someone. There we go. Okay. I might play more next week. I haven't figured out what I wanted to play at all next week yet, so I'll let you guys know what I end up doing. Let's see. Who can we raid? As soon as my computer can load. We can raid Peak. I haven't raided him in a while. God, I got to catch a few runs. Thanks, Cal. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by, Magus. After your day. We're gonna raid Peak. He's a cool dude. He's playing Metal Gear Rising, which, if I recall correctly, he's played before, and he's trying to speedrun it to the best of his ability. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, stick around, say hi. If you guys are subscribed to me, make sure you have your moves ready so we can move at him. And yeah, that's it for me, guys. I'll stream again on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern time, which I'll be streaming more Sonic Mania. I haven't finished it yet, so I've got to finish that. So catch me then. I hope you guys have a great weekend and a good night. Bye-bye.